Oh wait, and we're live! There we go. I hope that first attempt didn't get caught. But if it did, oh well. Okay. Hello! I'm here today with my half muffin and tea. Gotta take out my muffin. There we go. Half a muffin. Half a muffin. And my tea. I'm back to drinking tea again. A little bit. This is my stress relief tea.
You can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Today is either going to be a very intense stream or a very chill stream. Right. So, what I'm going to do today is I'm going to be doing Raiden Shogun's quests today. Story quest. We're going to do Raiden Shogun. Because I realized I'm way behind on story quests, so I'm going to just put Sumeru on the back burner a bit. Just a little bit. I did some Sumeru stuff off stream. The boring stuff that people might not like. Damn, that's hot. I gotta wait till that cools down a bit. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that instead. Also, because I think I ate a piece of my muffin, my tea doesn't taste sweet. Which is one of the few things I hate, but whatever. Let's see. We're gonna go all the way to the shrine and start doing that quest. That quest line. I think I'm gonna refresh the stream just in case. Oh, good, the thing pinged everybody. I also put out the tweet, so I was like, if I put out the tweet and the stream is up, yeah, that's it. I'm in. I have to do it. So right, let's talk with yaemiko, and start this quest.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk
You
first?
also gave away the
Again,
gnosis.
I suppose your frankness is part of your charm.
Don't you start.
So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
I mean, I kind of stopped it.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
Was
The
it?
defeat was a heavy
It
blow to
seemed
her.
pretty strong.
It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
Really?
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's not beyond the realm. I love Lumine's face in this. She's just like, are you fucking serious? Are you fucking for real? Is this really? Really? Did she really throw a tantrum over this garbage? I love it.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
So, what, mortals just don't matter?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check on her. Maybe she's gone stir crazy.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting.
Makes sense.
But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for the people of Inazuma? Duh, because you seem to, like, at least somewhat... Man, the gods in this fucking world are so selfish compared to the other ones.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Why do I need to return it? What if I need it for other future adventures or whatever the heck? Alright, let's go see the Shogun. Luckily, we could teleport there.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
That's a lie.
Guji Yai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is... authentic! Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies.
Feel free to, like,
please proceed.
Talk to Miko
Since
about
the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Sure, my guy.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Forbidden why? Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What did you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it, so this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Yoimiya. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
So many forbidden things.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are you sick?
It's you too. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
What? Why is the robot or the body like so much more rude and like mean and going, nah, fuck off, and it's just like, okay. And then she just goes, ah, nah, it's cool, fam, just come in. I'm gonna play as Kazuha for a bit, since it's Inazuma.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It wasn't really that terrifying.
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
I agree.
So, is the broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions.
It is forbidden. It is forbidden. It is forbidden. I kind of get it now. It's pretty funny. But man, I really need to know what are you up to, man? Make me like you as a character, because right now I don't like you that much.
Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
Okay. What does she mean by forbidden?
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
As in, I can't have her get mad.
Turning it off and on again?
Ha!
No,
Stupid.
she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
Does that mean that she's always meant to be turned on? That's a dumb joke. I'm so sorry. That's so stupid. But yeah, no.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
She seems very incompetent, and that's pretty funny. The fact that she's like, look, I don't know how these robot things work, okay? I try my best. I'm not a technician, okay? I want to see you try and modify or tweaking a complete human body android thing.
Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's
Right.
fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any thoughts on your progress about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Hey, Shelly, welcome. Also, congrats. Good luck getting it to Refinement 5. Who are you going to use it on? Do you have Shogun, or are you going to use it on Xiangling? Come with us, get a change of pace. How about we go for a walk?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
Instead of this drab, dreary world you made for yourself.
Leave the plane of Euthymia?
You probably should. Granted, you'll age a bit, so that'll screw up your little plan of eternity or whatever. Trying to get it to R5 for goodness sake. Oh, you're prepping for Sino? Oh no. I say oh no from my perspective because I want Sino, but man, do my primos not look good. Like, they look better than most people, but I have a feeling I'm not going to get Sino, even though I want him. What I'm interested in is I'm probably not going to pull him day one when he's out. I'm going to wait to see what people say, whether Raiden Shogun or Sino are better. I like both characters' design and combat-wise. At the moment, I don't really like Raiden Shogun's character, like personality, but gameplay and visuals are fantastic.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right, then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Which artifact set did you go for? Or artifacts? Just the materials is needed and Mora? You need a grind Raiden, don't you? I think one of his materials is Raiden Shogun. Also, again, reason for me doing the story mode stuff is because I need to unlock the bosses. I have yet to unlock Asma or whatever his name is, Asmodet, whatever the fuck his name is, and I haven't unlocked Raiden Shogun yet, so I need to do their story stuff.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
Off we go. And we got some materials. That's nice. Oh, I also got my Liyue wings. I forgot to mention that. Pretty happy about it. Everyone's just stunned.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it.
Okay, so this is neat. I like this. The fact that Raiden Shogun has never gone and stepped place in her own like realm or whatever place that she ruled in forever and hasn't seen it is nice, because it's like, oh, things have changed since you've been gone. Yeah, from what it seems like, A's nice. It's just that obviously, I'm assuming Raiden Shogun's it's a robot, so she acts very robotic and just doesn't care, which is one of the things I don't care about. But if I like A, then I'll pull for Raiden Shogun because I think they're one and the same. But obviously they're different.
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
We're all gonna die! Imagine.
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
Everyone gets scared.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Yeah.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
It seems like a bit of an overreaction. Doesn't the Shogun normally patrol these parts? No, she doesn't. I'm making Rosaria carry the artifacts for Sino. So, what are the artifacts you grinded for? Is it like Noblesse? Is it Thundering Fury or whatever the heck that set's called? Because I don't know how you would build Sino since I haven't really checked any of his stuff. Like I said, I'm waiting until he comes out and then see what people say about the comparison between Raiden Shogun and him. Two-piece Wanderer, two-piece Thundering Fury? Okay. I've always been like, his damage is skill off of EM. Ooh, okay, that makes sense then. That makes a lot of sense why you would want Wanderer. I've heard some not spoilers. I've heard some leaks because I'm on the whole Daya patrol for trying to find out what she does, and I've heard some leaks that her stuff also scales up, I think, EM, and that she her ascension is EM. I'm really worried, man. I really hope that she's good and that she's a 5-star.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
I like how she says it's no need because the body's like a husk, but like, the body has a personality. It'd be nice if you just let the robot feel, right? And then that leads to a bunch of other questions.
What do we do now?
Philosophical questions.
Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
Very aloof. It
People
seems like
still
it.
use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
She shouldn't need to.
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me.
Yeah, they just bring it to her.
Wait, what do you mean, either?
Don't worry about it.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion.
It's not
I
like
don't
we
see
know
the
anyone
liveliness
that
you spoke of
doesn't have
anyway.
more, right?
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
That makes sense.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Guy's gonna have a heart attack. Ryan Shogun goes, "What are you selling?"
What's the Shogun doing here?
I knew it.
What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous.
Oh, she slowly comes here.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty.
Milk.
You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk.
Oh, that's
The
nice.
focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
No.
I
She's
said
just
relax.
yeah.
There's no need to go treading on
She's
eggshells.
asking an innocent
Do
question.
you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either, and both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
Hey, that's
a
good.
chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
I wonder if that's actually a thing. I've never heard of this.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
I wonder if they actually do this in Japan, where they mix the
Definitely a
dango
drink,
into the
but it
milk.
also feels like eating food.
It's
Yeah, it's
a
very
little bit
heavy.
like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
And now he
I
can use it
imagine
to
that
sell.
An item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Not if you promote it as the Raiden
So
Shogun
it's selling
approved it.
slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the Almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, Almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dango milk.
This situation is pretty funny. I actually kind of like this. It's like, no, I think you deserve some praise for your concoction, so I'll promote it.
Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yae Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure, why not?
Let's go and have a look.
This ought to be interesting on what novel she's into.
We're way behind schedule.
Down we go.
Shogun!
Sup?
Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yae Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
It's gonna be funny if she gets
No,
like some
not at all.
raunchy like
Don't be so nervous. I'm
novel.
just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yae Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
Surely a
just here to
god
try
wouldn't like
something
any of
new.
this.
There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
Hey Potato, welcome! Shelly's also, well, I think Shelly's in the chat still. Welcome. You know, I find it really funny that, or I find it very interesting that so far both, or all three, Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma all respect their archons, or their gods. Yet, in Sumeru, it doesn't seem like they respect their archon. They respect their prior archon, but not the current archon at all. But here, everyone seems very respectful about him, including, obviously, Zhongli and
In principle,
whatnot.
you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers.
Sure.
There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I have just finished compiling them into a saleable form.
That's a weird name. That's a generic
Don't take them
name.
too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
So what novel are we?
How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations?
What?
Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sansetias to become stronger.
What name is that? Who wrote that? Is that an actual book in the game? That'd be funny. It's like, it reminds me of that anime, the time I got reincarnated as a slime or whatever the hell. I haven't watched that anime, by the way. I just know about it. I want my Sino to be a Giga Chad like my Heizo. What's that Sino? No, but if you make him a 1/Sino, you'll never see him in his cool wolf form. I love his Anubis form, man. His Anubis form looks sick.
It's so long. Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating Sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Hey, guest. Welcome.
Narrative
Welcome
device.
Back. Today we're doing a pretty chill stream. We're doing story quests because I am way behind on them. And I also need to unlock bosses. I haven't unlocked Raiden nor Asmada or whatever his name is. So I'm doing these. I will be skipping some story quests, by the way, in the future if I do it this stream or next stream or whatever. I know that Kazuha's is boring as shit and not good. And almost has nothing to do with Kazuha. It has mostly to do with the blacksmith and the sword itself. I know that. I don't know anything else about anybody else's story, which is why I'll probably ask chat whether it's worth seeing them or not. It's imaginary. It's whatever the author wants it to be.
So it's made up?
Did you?
What's
I heard a lot of
the
people had
point
problems
of
with it.
Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable?
Well, Zhongli, I know everyone says Zhongli's is good. I know for sure that. So far I've been enjoying this.
Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
It's a made-up story, Raiden.
Paimon's
Or L.
starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Too modern, I guess? Fads have no place in eternity?
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you a scoop.
It does. I know that it gives you Kazuha's, like, canon sword, I guess. Even though apparently it's not good on him. It's really funny how, like, that works. I like his sword, though. I really do want it.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start.
Chichi's a demon slayer with that sword. Chichi looks like she's ready to take down anyone.
I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
Nah, right? I've seen the design on it. It looks really sick.
Back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Let's read the daily life romance novel. Why not? It's a 4-star, but looks more like a 5-star than all the 5 stars. You're not even wrong. This book is about love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful... Oh, this is literally a harem. It's a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid. It's elegant. The author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story, but the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood!
I hope the writer gives her a happy ending. I hope she finds happiness.
Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
I'm gonna give her this book regardless. Oh, I don't have it. I have to go through all of them. Okay. Martial arts story? Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. Also, I watched some or know some stuff about the live stream if anybody wants to talk about that. The book is focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a noble novelist, but he gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of the unparalleled martial arts. Okay. Okay. Overall, the stream was good. The stream was fantastic. However, let me get the bad stuff out the way. And the bad stuff being the 2nd year anniversary rewards. I know barely anyone is talking about it, and they use the excuse, well, we got this, and I get that. But the rewards do suck. They're the same rewards as last year, and you get a pet. Granted, the pet looks amazing. It is 20 fates. You get 1,600 primo gems, and you get 20 antiquated fates. Or intertwined fates, I mean, the limited ones, not the standard. That's everybody. I think a lot of people put down their assumptions, but obviously, I'm still, like, I think people should still say, this anniversary rewards suck, and we deserve better. I'm okay with it. It's shit, but at least it's better than a poke with a sharp stick. No, you need more than 20 pulls, my guy. You need luck. You need 20 pulls and luck. However, that being said, I am hyped as fuck for that card game. I love card games. I've played Yu-Gi-Oh!, I've played Digimon, I've played Magic. Granted, I've dropped a lot of them, but man, I can't wait to play the card game. Also, I am excited for that anime. The fact that Ufotable, the guys who make Fates, like the Fate anime, are behind it, oh my god, I can't wait. I'm excited. So fucking hyped for it. I just want to see everybody. I want everybody to get their limelight and to get their moment to shine and get beautiful animation for it. I can't wait. What else? Oh, the story stuff, I kind of skimmed and kind of am making my head forget some stuff because, again, I haven't done Sumeru, or I haven't done most of Sumeru yet. So I don't want to even talk about some of the things I saw. But I'll say this. Seeing Daya and Sino fighting was really sick. And I can't wait to get to that part of the story. Also, Scaramouche is in a big giant fucking mech. Holy fuck, what the fuck is that? Why? But yeah. Anyway, back to this. You guys could talk. The protagonist aspires to only to become a... Right. The selling point of the story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be a reclusive master of one faction or another. My beloved. It's really cool. He's in like this weird mech thing. Also, all the art that's been shown, like the promotional art with the band stuff that I've seen and the promotional art for 3.1, gorgeous. That was fantastic. But man, I really do wish those rewards were better. I really wish we got like a 5-star or a 4-star selector. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like
maybe that's their dream.
Easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all about the journey. The protagonist has an inevitable will.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
And the reincarnation story. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? What? In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thundered Sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
Like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around.
That's awesome.
Jaime thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
I mean, it doesn't paint the Raiden Shogun in a bad light.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
It's a fake story. I don't care.
That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Oh, she was way behind. Oh, there she is. She's just off here staring at a tree like, oh, while these people read the summaries behind these other books.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
I'm gonna tell her about the love story. I want to see her reaction to this.
Why are there 7 people all striving to have a relationship with a single male protagonist? Is this some sort of narrative device too?
Oh, Serenity Pot. Wait, who needs to go here? What? I don't know who you are. Why do you want to visit specifically my pot? Wait. Isn't people only on my friends list able to get in there? Did you change your name? Did somebody change their name? I'm not sure. If you're in the chat right now, just tell me and I'll let you in.
Not really. It's a pretty normal story. You know, where
The Serenity Pot,
choose one
not the
girl
world.
in the end.
Not really, it's a pretty... Oh, wait, I remember that guy. Never mind. That's not a chatter. Oops. That's the guy that helped me out before when I needed the fish. Oops. He can request again, I'll let him in.
I see. Yes, this is an important relationship, so he must choose wisely. But the decision-making process is a source of agony and conflict.
Sure.
So, could the author not simply add a narrative device whereby the main character could accept the feelings of all 7 admirers at once?
That's not...
Yes.
What?
That would solve it.
That would be the most boring love story ever!
Love. Narrative devices are truly mysterious things.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
No.
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time.
In theory, I guess.
The fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
I wouldn't say it's human nature to seek change, but change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia.
Yeah, because the proof is here. Everything has changed.
Is right here in front of my eyes.
There you go.
And I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right.
For once, Paimon doesn't say something useless.
I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
We're just out here to have fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh,
why don't we take a photo?
Idea. A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
One day, Yaemiko's gonna come out of her eternity crap, and she's gonna see flying cars, and she's gonna be like, what the hell is that shit? What is going on? Why is everything polluted? Oh no. It's like she was like a caveman frozen in ice for like years.
So, What are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
Sure.
The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here.
Why is there an anime adaptation about someone reincarnating
over the top.
as me 200 years in the future?
Naturally to me at all.
Because it's cool. It's because you're cool, eh? You're so powerful. Why wouldn't I want to be like you, right? Help me out. Here, it should look good, but not be over the top. This isn't... Try graceful and dignified, stern and serious, relaxed and casual. I think relaxed and casual is better.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
That works. Try another one.
Alright. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Okay. Graceful and dignified.
I'll try that.
Maybe try another one.
Alright. Well, I'll leave the decision
How
to
many
you.
of these are gonna go through? Stern and
This
serious.
doesn't feel very... me. Is this okay?
Okay, so she said one of them actually
Alright.
feels like her.
Well, I'll leave the decision
So
to you.
relaxed and casual will be it.
How about this? This feels quite natural.
That works.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Pick a good spot for the picture. Okay, that's a zoom in, zoom out. This is like taking a photos trial when you don't have write-in. No, I want to go up now. There we go. Sure. I think this is when... Yeah, there you go. Sure, I'll save it for the moment. She's so pretty. I wanted to get the mountain in the middle.
Take a look. Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me.
I never pulled for her either. And that's only because I missed it because I wasn't playing at the time. But at the same time, right now I'm here going, should I pull for Raiden or should I pull for Sino? Because I know they're both getting a banner soon, so... I'm waiting to see what the verdict is on both characters. Since I like them both equally, I just want to see who's better. Because I can't pull for both and then pull for Daya right after. I can't.
But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
I wish. I can't. The likeliness of me getting both is so little. Riding great battery, but Sino cool. For now, we know that Sino's cool. We don't know how good Sino is. If Sino's busted, that'd be crazy. The thing is, Raiden's not even just the good battery. She's a good damage dealer too, which is crazy. So we just get good luck. Clearly, I haven't. Like my luck has been in getting real bad characters that are rare, aka Amber, and getting my 50-50s winning. But I never get them early. I only got them early once. It's just a record. It's not the real you. It's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the
Imagine winning a
scenery in the
50-50.
background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
Code wishes he wins more of his 50-50s. Ever since that one Zhongli thing that happened. All I know is that if I do lose my 50-50 on whoever I decide to pull, let it be Mona. Please. And don't let it be Diluc for the third time.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this.
Oh.
I need you to explain it again.
That hurts.
So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
This is some philosophical shit she's getting into. She does not need to go this hard. I mean, I'll riot. I don't want a C2 Diluc. I want Mona or Chichi or Jean because I don't have them. This is the easy way to answer this. You just go, this is you during that time. This is a moment of you. Well, I think I know where Code's luck went because every time Code is in Carlos's world, the other streamer raided you yesterday. Somehow he got something crazy. You know what's crazy? That happened. Guest, I have to tell you this, because you weren't part of my stream before. But my first 5-star, my very first 5-star, came home early. I never did any pulls on any limited banner before. It was my first time doing pulls on limited banner, and it was during Kazuha. And we went to Kazuha's friend's grave site. Code took me there. It's crazy. He took me to Kazuha's graveyard, or his friend's gravesite, and my first 10 pull, I got Heizo, which was the new character at the time, and then on my second 10 pull, I got Nigwan and I got Kazuha. It was nuts. It was 2 10 pulls and I got Kazuha. And it was the first time I ever did it, and Code was there in my world. It's nuts! And then look what happened with the Ganyu one. Code was not here at the time. He wasn't here. And it took me forever to get Ganyu. Granted, I didn't lose my 50-50, but it did take a lot of pulls. And I kept getting weapons when I really wanted Sucrose. But it's okay.
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
This one time, Code was in Carlos's world and he switched to Yaemiko. And at the time, Carlos legit got Yaemiko. Poor Code. It's a little bit like you. Granted, chat. Whoa, let's slow the roll here. I had Code and I think it was Shelly. I had Code and Shelly, I think. They were here when we were trying to pull Yoimiya, and I never got Yoimiya. Granted, I never lost the 50-50, but I never got her. Like, I never got a 5-star in her banner. This is not a coincidence. Potato, look, it's not even just that. It's the fact that you got 2 Ganyus in a single 10 pull. I'm so jealous. I want that. I want that to happen to me one time with a character, please. With a 5-star. Yeah, I guess she posted it. She posted it on her Twitter. I saw it, and I was like, God damn it. She got, so this is the full pull. She got, that was after I lost to Chichi. You're not wrong. She got 2 Ganyus, I think a Sucrose, and I think it was Dory? You got 2 5-stars and 2 4-stars, right? If I'm correct? And then she got Kokomi in her next temple. That's insane. That's 3 5-stars.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
It is crazy. That was a god. That was a crazy god pull. In my opinion, that's a god pull. I wish I got that. I want double 4-stars and 2 5-stars. That'd be cool. But no, hasn't happened to me yet. And a Chichi, don't forget. Come on, Chichi's nice, as long as you don't have her C6 already.
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So
My
your existence isn't singular.
Ah, I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
So you had a double 5-star on the standard? God damn it. That's so good though. Potato. Please.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So
I got
even
Xiao and
I,
Luke in the
who
same pool.
seeks eternity,
That's nuts.
am
Regardless,
constantly
that's
changing
still
my
amazing.
form of existence.
That's still amazing to me. Not many even got a double 5-star once, and Potato have unintentionally flexing on us and how she got it twice. I know, right? How? Like, I want a double 5-star. Or a triple. That would, I'd fucking die. I'd go try to win the lottery right now if I had a triple 5-star.
Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Potato, how's your luck been on getting Kaeya or Amber or Lisa? How's that been? I gotta feel good at least a little bit, hopefully. Did I hear Lisa? Guest? I don't even need to talk about your Lisa. How's your luck? What the fuck? C4. The fuck? Yeah, no, Potato has... I don't know, Potato. Your luck is insane. Inazuma will always be Inazuma. Human beings will always be human. Human beings will always be human. I think Inazuma will always be Inazuma.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge.
I'm extremely jealous. Just how. By the way, Guest, Potato, if you don't know this, Guest is a Lisa main. Like, he loves Lisa a lot. That's his...
You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things.
That's hearing the C4 Lisa. You can have mine.
Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
I'll take it. I have a C1 Lisa. Yeah, that's the Lisa I have. I have C1 and I have a C2 Amber.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Also, I'm turning into a ghost again because the sun's hitting my camera. I should invent. Yeah, my luck on this account has not been great.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
But it's my account, and I will stick with it till the end.
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that some...
Yep, let's find...
Please, son, stop making me into a ghost. My camera's turning into a ghost.
Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried.
I was like, how can I block the sun from hitting the camera? I can't.
In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm...
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of...
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name.
Random thing, but I heard from a
They
very
have been
sensitive
faithfully
source.
serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Converts EM to attack. What? That's weird. Also pretty good if I'm correct then. A lot of focus on EM lately. Of course.
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank... No need. I'm probably just over... I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we... Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision.
Hey.
This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Thank
Awesome
you so
stuff.
much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Sure. Where the base at? I could fly there. Oh, sorry, let me switch out my... I want to get there fast. Well, time to be busted. I don't think I'll need Zhongli for this. I think I should be fine.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Evade detection?
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The
Oh, this is easy. Yay, we get to play as the busted character. Let's go.
Shine down!
To the ferry.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
For Rex Lapis!
Insolent.
Let's get down to business.
Quick tip bit about running on there.
How's this?
Oh god.
Shine
My bad,
down.
didn't see them.
Everybody stand back!
Now you shall perish.
The ferry.
The more other verses are on my American account right now. She so bad. I don't have warm soup yet. Oh no. I have the soup. The soup's nice. It helps. Ha! Didn't get me.
My blade.
Access denied.
PTSD coming in again.
Finally,
I use it when I
Next
farm.
on the agenda,
There is no escape.
Today.
no touching. You're toast!
How's this?
Loba,
The ferry.
get them!
Finally,
Shine down.
the ferry. Let's get down to business.
Inazuma shines eternal.
It was my second one to 100%. I finally did it like last night. Because I was already at like 95. So last night I decided to 100% Dragon Spine just to like finally get out of the way.
Finally, my lucky day.
Torn to oblivion.
Going somewhere? To the ferry.
Illusion shattered.
To the ferry. Let's
Neat.
get down to business.
Blaze over. Going in!
My blade.
I probably should have done Bennett's first.
At the fry pan, into the fire.
Yeah!
To the ferry.
That's the cool thing. If you have all of the Archons so far, you can make an all Archon team. The real question is, will it actually be good or will it work? That's the real question.
Access denied.
Shine down. Into the wind.
Get out of here!
To the ferry.
Oh, see ya.
We're way behind schedule.
Because I know obviously Zhongli will work because he can put up shields.
Let me try my...
Venti could bring everybody together.
Everybody stand back!
Take this! It's over!
Not bad.
Oh, well, there goes him. It's fine. It's fine.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
For Rex Lapis!
Ready!
Next on the agenda.
You win this battle.
Wait, am I going backwards? Yep. Up I go. Also fixed my Ganyu. What'd you do differently?
It's Kujokaneki! But
Oh, Zhongli. Oh, right,
Almighty
DPS
Shogun.
and better, even he can reduce the electro resistance and Kazuha can proc it. Yeah, that seems pretty worth it. Normal attack? Normal or charge?
Shogun, what are you...
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped
Instead
up
of
in the Tenryou
attack,
Commission
that
recently.
makes sense.
Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted
she
the
wants
secluded
to,
location
so when
and
the
the
crit
hiring
hits-
of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
Crit rate is 60? That's actually a pretty nice
A
amount.
written confession?
How much is the crit
Yes.
damage?
A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the
High. It's
Takatsukasa
just
clan
high.
is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating
Oh,
here.
okay.
You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the
That's
Tenryou
out.
Commission to offer
God.
our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
He's dead in 50 years or so.
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
I'm not old, I'm just advanced age.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan.
Code, hello!
Regrettably,
Welcome.
even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me.
Jesus.
I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
Are we really doing this? Oh boy.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death.
I'll answer you about that. I want to just see what happens here.
Can bear the weight
oh
of
man.
Your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
He could have died right there. Got his head sliced clean off by that spear. I think you're in this scene. Jesus. Man, you gotta get up.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins.
Yeah, because he kept going. That guy was cool. He kept at it.
Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge
Where'd her
me,
spear go?
but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, Following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment.
Oh, so his glasses
for
are
the
back
time
on
being.
his face again.
In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Also, I forgot to mention Code. So you saw Venom. I saw the first one. I never got to see the second one. So you got to hear Eminem's best song ever, Venom. Na-na-na-na-na. Fucking, that song is great. It's so stupid.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That movie's dumb. It's not bad. It's not good either, but it's pretty fun. I like it.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue
At least the first one. I don't know about the
investigation
second
from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Hey, we got a chest and 10 primos.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun.
God, that view actually looks
So
really nice.
strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Yeah. He was
I
lucky.
do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time.
I like this shot. This
After
shot right
all,
here looks really nice.
They are not the only ones who have made mistakes.
Yeah, this shot right here says a lot. It shows, like, what she has built up and what she has done in the past. All behind her. This is a beautiful shot.
The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time.
Oh,
but
I didn't know
I've
about
made
that.
up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is.
I need to change. I need to modify it as much as I can.
This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryu Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time.
I really hate that this wasn't part of the main story, technically speaking, because you don't get much of her and what her thought process is. You deal more with the actual Raiden Shogun. It literally is. Shogun is basically a read-only file. It's like the actual Shogun just did everything pretty
If you
screwed
enjoyed
up.
your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some fun little trinkets, some souvenirs. I'll
No
put
need.
souvenirs.
There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay,
I mean, you're pretty lonely.
I'm ready to head back now.
but sure.
My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end.
I think they pretty much did.
All you have to do is return the past permit to Yaemiko.
Oh my god. That glitch is still there? Oh my god. When will you fix your world? When will it be fixed?
Healthy. Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now?
I don't want.
Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
It's so funny looking.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun
You should
goes
probably take
downtown,
pictures with
and
it if you
suddenly
haven't.
She's like a wide-eyed
Especially with
country
Zhongli in
girl
front of
trying
it.
to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous.
For some reason, Potato just has like this Rex Lapis the dragon, like the dead corpse, right there in her world. It's like glitched out. I don't know why. Potato could give more context if she can. Yeah, there you go. The almighty Shogun goes downtown and suddenly she's like...
What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So,
What
from
a
what
wink.
you were saying, it seems that she's
It's okay,
finally
she wouldn't
begun to
mind.
comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
No shit.
But she said she doesn't need company.
That's a lie.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
And we're done. We finished it. Hey. Cool. Now that that's done, no code. I'm not doing a temple. I am saving my primos. Okay. I'm gonna unlock. It only takes one key, right? Good. Unlock Raiden Shogun's story next. Okay, so I asked this before. Code is here, so you might get two. Oh yeah, that's right. We talked about that. We talked about his luck. How people take his luck. We had a whole discussion about you, Code. Okay, so I have a question for chat. Is there any story that I just would want to skip the dialogue through? No need to remind me. Like, we have Kokomi, we have Raiden Shogun. I'm pretty sure Raiden Shogun's is not boring. Ayato and Kazuha. Any of these that I could just tap and skip the dialogue for that don't really matter? Kokomi for me is really boring. But it was like, child? Excuse me. Yeah, I've heard good things about Childe's story. I'm surprised nobody actually said Kazuha. I didn't enjoy it. Shook it. I loved it. Ayato's is very slow paced. Ooh boy. Yeah, some say it has a lot of... Well, I definitely have to unlock Raiden Shogun because I'm pretty sure that that's what unlocks the boss. So I'll unlock her first, just to get the key out of the way. And then I'll claim another key. Why not do Perilous Trials? I don't think can I? I can't do Perilous Trials yet. I have to complete 2 quests for it. Finish them then. Which of the 2 I need to complete? It's the best quest in my opinion. I think Ito. I'm pretty sure it's... I think it's... If I'm correct, it's Zhongli's second quest, and I think the next one is Ito's. Yeah. Wait. Umbrasa... Is it that one? Actually, no. It's Raiden Shogun's second quest. It's Raiden Shogun's second quest and Ito's. The second one is Raiden Shogun. Ito's is behind Raiden's. So we can't even do those yet. I guess we'll just continue Raiden Shogun's quest then. Oh boy. We need to speak to Catherine. I actually am excited to play the TCG. We spoke about the 3.1 thing. The only thing I actually have an issue with, and that I'm honestly actually angry or mad about, is the anniversary rewards. But the TCG is awesome, the anime is awesome, and story stuff looks great. But the rewards are complete bullshit. But I'm actually hyped about the TCG. I hope that we can actually play against each other for the fun of it.
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that...
It shouldn't be, Code. It shouldn't be. It should be cool and awesome.
Indeed, as ever.
But it's not.
I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help? Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Hounds are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
I thought Code's main was always Noelle. I believe I understand.
Good. then you can see that...
Is the Tenryou Commission a...
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the Sacred Sakura's root system, their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryou Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation. You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
And away we go.
The Sacred Sakura is in danger again. Keeping the Sacred Sakura safe was Hanachiru Sato's greatest wish, and now these mangy mutts are trying to destroy it. Time to...
Actually, wait a sec, I need to heal. She infected my account. Oh no. Yeah, that's what we talked about too. Oh, I also finally got my Liyue wings. Pretty happy about that. Finally finished Liyue's like loyalty stuff. I completed that shrine for Xiao. Or Xiao's friend, I guess.
One with nature.
Born of ice and frost. Next on the
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. I'm the front man. It's...
The wind knows me.
No touching.
Wow, there are so many of them. No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help. Come on, Traveler, you can take them.
One with nature.
I don't have one. I would love to have one, but I don't have one.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, there's the MVP.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two.
Oh, right in Shogun question mark?
It's been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right?
What's up, girl? How's it going?
Short work of them. That was amazing.
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I
Is it really
never
gonna take that
understood
long?
in the past.
I mean, I guess I never noticed how long it takes, mostly because I guess I did them as I kept playing. But I'm already at Inazuma and I'm halfway through it. I think I'm at level 5. I'm in no rush, really.
Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
I think I'm not in a rush because I don't have too many green-looking characters. And I have a few purple characters that need the Inazuma wings, but I think the worst one was Liyue. Because I had so many characters that would actually fit the Liyue color scheme.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the Sacred Sakura by numerous Rift Hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
Oh, you're including Dragonspine? I haven't done my weeklies in a few weeks. I've been doing my weeklies every week because I need to, because the material's so important and they take forever since Yeah, they're weekly. Sumeru reputation is actually has the same amount of requirements as Inazuma. For me, I probably completed Dragon Spine first. Then I completed Mondstadt, then Liyue, and obviously I'm on Inazuma, and then I'm gonna do Sumeru. Dragon Spine was like the easiest one for me, because all you had to do was collect all the stuff, and then you just waited like what? 2 or 3 weeks? And it was done. Recently I've been, but until like AR-50 weeklies were monthly. Oh no. The commissions and adventures can deal with monsters.
If the Shogun, rather than I, were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission.
Oh no.
But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
I always make sure to do my weeklies all the time because I feel like the material will always be needed. Plus, I really want to fucking get more weapon materials because I want to make as much of the weapons as I can, and since the pull rate for those things are basically non-existent.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely.
Oh, I have gotten to the tree. I've made it to that tree. I haven't done the quest after you get to the tree, like all the stuff to set up the thing. But I agree with Gus. The quest is actually really nice. I didn't skip the dialogue, but I didn't want to stream it because I knew that it's dialogue heavy. But I got to the point where you unlock the tree, and then you have to do all the other quests for the small little sprite dudes. Spirit dudes.
The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard.
I really wanted to unlock the tree just so I could get more wishes. That's mainly my reason.
Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts. So you've heard of it too?
I was lying, I hated that I enjoyed it so much.
That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one.
It took you a week to get to the tree? Because the tree, I feel like, didn't take that long. It's the quest after the tree that are probably going to be the ones that take forever. Where you, I'm assuming that's how you get, like, the weapons and stuff. Or you unlock the blueprints. The whole quest line. Ah, okay. That makes sense.
But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Ah, okay. Didn't know that. I thought you needed the blueprints. Or are the blueprints in the tree?
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it?
Oh, I need to talk to that person then.
Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Kaeya. This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Into the wind.
So as you do more, he'll give you more of the blueprints. This goes down here, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. That makes sense. I'll get to it as soon as I like finish up more story quests.
Serious.
Since I'm so behind.
The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing?
Ooh. Then I wonder which one I should go for, because I have no clue. I think maybe the sword? Maybe?
Huh? What's this? Could they be dead people? But why would they appear here?
Yeah, sword. I heard it's really good for Bennett. Would you take it over the Rancor? And if so, why would you take it over the Rancor?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
Definitely.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
Then yeah, I should probably get it then.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you.
But look!
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left.
More comfortable? Why would you say that?
The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
When you get the seeds, you use the verse and get your energy back. That's with the Inazuma one, or with the for Bennett? Really? But doesn't it have a lower attack?
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds.
Hey, calm down.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes.
Code meant Inazuma, the place was comfortable. I didn't see the blade part. I was thinking, what the fuck? It's the opposite. No, yeah, he was talking about the swords, since we've been talking about both the Inazuma and Sumeru, like, blades that you can craft.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's going to rest in peace, I'm assuming.
Gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what...
If I am not mistaken, the sacred Sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity.
I think I'd rather take this Sumeru blade then, because I just prefer the higher attack. Dying to hilly churls. It's okay, Potato.
An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive.
These must be some strong-ass hilly churls.
It presents in the form of a memory.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Speaking of dying, I did the first 2 floors of the Abyss again. I haven't done... Not the first 2 floors. Well, the first to... I guess it is floors. Floor 9 and 10 I did. I still need to do 11 and 12, but 9 I missed. I was off by 1 star. I almost had it completed all the stars for 10.
Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
I'm scared to do floor 11. Because I barely got by on... Well, not barely. I got every single star except for 1 on the very last part of floor 10. I'm missing 1 star.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many
Have it at
thousands who
R2.
made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma.
I think
500 years ago.
I refined my prototype Rancor, the bow, to R3 at the moment. I think I have it at R3. Should be. He mentioned that the Shogun was absent. He mentioned that the...
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in
It's one of the
origin,
few bows you would want to
while
refine
others-
anyway. I looked up some stuff,
Others
like the
came
weapons
from
you
the
would
now
want to
fallen
refine.
Kingdom of Kanria.
Claymores have it rough, man. It's hard to, like, pick a Claymore that you want to refine. The only one I could think of is White Blind, and that's only good on Noel.
The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise,
Benito,
it would
yep.
spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat.
I bet it does, but it makes no sense. Because you don't have Red Horn, that's why you would do it.
I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged
Red
it,
Horn's a 5-star,
we both knew that the road ahead would likely end
and I
in
don't pull on the
tragedy.
weapon banner.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared
Short
throughout
code.
all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people.
That's another thing I forgot to mention. In Standard, I would have preferred pulling a Wolf's Gravestone over a D-Luke again. I would have preferred that. Because then I could have at least put the Wolf's Gravestone on Beidou. Energy Katana Claymore that... I don't know.
I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she
You guys
kept her
forced
promise
me to do it, and I
until
know,
the
Potato, that
very
you probably
last.
did.
But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey.
Are you not supposed to refine 5-star weapons? I don't have one, so it's a good thing that I asked this question now.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But After my clash with human ambition, when I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that
that
I
hurts.
once strove for.
Is refining Wolf's Gravestone not good? Like, what about the difference between an R1 and an R5?
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Yeah, because she actually cares.
Come
apparently.
On. Let's keep investigating
Even
the
though all
damage
this
to
shit
the sacred
happened.
Sakura.
It's well behavior. Nah, well behavior is like dismantling or getting rid of a 5-star weapon, which is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Like, hey man, you play the game however you want, but I ain't gonna lie, that hurts a lot of people who just can't afford to ever get those types of things.
There are a load of Rift Hounds here too!
Leave them to me. Torn to oblivion!
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Are you feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to... Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
We're gonna have the same situation as before.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you
Team
back so
Master.
soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled.
I don't think I
in
could
his
ever
ability
refine
to
a
appraise
5-star
tea.
weapon
He brews
because
some of the very finest tea
I can't
in
pull
all
that
of
many.
Inazuma.
I think pulling 5-star weapons is the equivalent to pulling 5-star characters, where it's like, I would love to get your constellations if I could afford it, which I can't.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do? Oh, yeah. Sheesh.
I see. So, they have fought. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life.
I can agree with that.
But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets.
He's lived a long, fruitful life.
The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time.
That sounds like it's against eternity.
People must make the most of the life they have. Seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts.
I'm not sure.
No regrets in the
end. I've talked about this with chat. I want to get Sino, but the thing is, if Sino's not better than Raiden, I have to make a decision whether I want Raiden or well, it depends. If both of them are equal, then I have to make a decision on which one I want. But if Raiden Shogun's better than Sino, I'll just wait for Raiden Shogun's rerun and pull for Raiden there. Because I like both. I like both Raiden and Shogun for the same reasons. Sino's cool, Raiden's cool. Their attacks are cool, their appearance is cool. I'm starting to like Raiden Shogun's personality a bit more. I don't know Sino yet, but like pretty much I have them both on equal footing until I know which one is better than the other. But I have to pick because I can't pull for both. But I would like to get Candace. Even though I think Candace it might be bad. That's another sad part. Like, Dory wasn't good, or isn't, even though her animations are fantastic. I don't have the money, Code. I don't have the money to do that. Plus, I already spent $10 on the Battle Pass to get Deathmatch. Like this one right now. I've spent a total on this game $25, I think. 10 twice on the Battle Pass, and once on a Welkin Moon, and that's it. I just realized both Raiden and Sino are pole. Yeah, I've been noticing that a lot. There's a lot of pole arms, but there's also a lot of good pole arms, like weapons on their own. I don't know why there's so many. That doesn't sound like it at all. This doesn't fit the definition of eternity at all. That's what I was thinking.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. Ah, what a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew.
But yeah, like I said, I'm paranoid about not having enough to get Daya, which is why I've been like so like, do I pull for Sino? Do I not? Like, I don't know. I know Daya doesn't come out to like 3.5 or some shit apparently, or that's the rumor.
But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now, but to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
I could do that. Like I said, I think pulling for Raiden Shogun would probably be the better choice than Sino. Sino sounds like he's pure DPS, or he looks like he's just pure DPS, and can't do a bunch of stuff like Raiden Shogun can. Kind of the same thing with Ganyu, where Ganyu can do multiple things. She could be a sub DPS, a burst, or just flat out DPS. She's very flexible. But I've heard things. I've heard some leaked kits, or a leaked kit for Daya, and one of them is if she is boosted by a pyro shield, she gets a boost to her attack. That's a rumor I heard. And I was thinking the only pyro shielder is Xiangling, and I'm like, I like Xiangling as a character, and I like her design, so that makes me excited because I might build Xiangling if it helps Daya, or Toma. That is very specific. That's something that I was thinking about it. Like that, if it's true, if that is actually true, there's only two characters that would work: Toma and Xiangling. Which I'm gonna totally use Xiangling over Toma. Sorry, Toma. Toma's cool. I bet you Toma's the better one. Yeah. Apparently, again. Apparently, this might not be true. Take it with a grain of salt. I have no clue. Her skill is similar to Diluc's, where you do multiple hits. Don't know, but I really hope she's good. I hope she's a way better Diluc since she's a newer character, but we'll see. Oh, and that again, she scales off of EM.
Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea.
Really? Because that's my main worry. Like, obviously, look, okay. There's a difference between I like the character and the character's good, right? Obviously. I love the character's design, and I like how she's been in the story so far. But if she's garbage, like let's say, like the scary part is, what if she's a 4-star and she ends up being garbage like Xiangling? Because Xiangling is awkward as fuck to use. And if she's not fun to use, it hurts me. Like, for example, I like Beidou a lot. But I need more of her constellations for her to function well. Because to me, Beidou doesn't feel too good unless you have her at least at C4. If I'm correct. I think it's C4. I forgot which constellation you need Beidou to be at to make her feel really good. That makes sense.
The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum.
Like, one of the characters I love using is Kazuha, just because he's so much fun, because he pulls all the characters in and stuff. Like, I'll be 100% honest, I'm not a huge fan of how Ganyu plays, but I like Ganyu's character. I like that she is strong, but I'm not a fan of how she plays. Obviously, she's a bow user. Hence why I probably should have pulled more for Yoimiya, but I know that Ganyu is so flexible, and that she'll carry me through a lot of stuff. C2, I think, the one that bounces between enemies, right? I think that might be it. Or the one that gives her, like, a better shield, if I'm correct. You're not wrong. I tried to get really comfortable with Beidou. I kept using Beidou, but it just didn't feel good. Obviously, it takes skill to use Beidou because of her counter, but I had fun with her counter in the overworld. Because what I would do is I would use Bennett, set the grass on fire, use Beidou's counter. Beidou's counter activates automatically and brings the damage all the way up because she's constantly getting burned, and then the counter just happens automatically.
One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around.
I'm so sorry that I spoke and I stopped the story completely. Because we started talking about team comps and like characters we want and whatnot.
What a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is...
complicated.
It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
You're a Chad Beidou main who uses her as a... I want to use her as a main DPS. Like, I would love to use Beidou as a main DPS, but I know that what you do is you switch to her, use her counter, then either use her burst, and then switch, or just switch to her, use burst, then switch away. But yeah.
But, well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty...
Why no one uses Electro Traveler?
My tea set for me.
No one uses Traveler in general until Sumeru came out. It's kind of like the whole line in Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's like the world lived in peace until the Fire Nation arrived. It's like Genshin Impact, no one used Traveler until Sumeru arrived, and then everyone used Traveler.
I can't decide whether it's a final regret
Nobody talks about
or a final stroke
the batteries.
Of good fortune.
But I know there's people that use her, that use Traveler as a.
Go to find a tea set. Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now.
I mean, we may as well do it. Let me see.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Snack on real quick.
Oh, sure.
Be right
I'll
back.
fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Gradually robbing Hayato's house. We need that tea set, though.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned.
Toma can just blame it on the dog. The dog took it.
Humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's quite a lot to take in.
I wonder how Toma feels about like Raiden Shogun now, right after Raiden Shogun tried to murder him.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes.
Like if we were to find out that Raiden Shogun took it
at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
Yeah, right? That makes a lot more sense.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
You know who I want to see talk to each other? I want to see Kazuha talk with Raiden Shogun. Like, I want to see Kazuha talk with A. Because was it A that killed his friend, or was it Raiden Shogun? Like, the AI, the robot.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
I believe it was Code. Somebody in chat showed me it. I thought it was hilarious.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Yeah, Code, you sent it to me. I remember, you showed it to me. It was funny, it was just like, who? And the Ganyu one. I remember the Ganyu one. The Ganyu one, everybody remembers the Ganyu one. For obvious reasons. Is he gone?
Hey, he wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Paimon, he's already dead.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Yeah, that was just a miracle, but he's already dead, Paimon.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set.
I like how this went from we gotta protect
a pot of tea.
The Sakura tree to hey, let's just have some tea now.
I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
I just had some tea. This was at the start of the stream.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me.
But where are the people that we share these memories with? Osmanthus.
I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably light-hearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
A heavier topic? Like we haven't been talking about heavy topics?
The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
It's been burned into memory.
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case,
so she gave her life for
by the
Raiden.
time I realized what was happening, yes,
Makoto had already, yeah.
It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions.
It's funny how she thinks she couldn't understand her actions, but yet she had the feeling of grief. She felt sad. And it's like, you have to understand she did it for your sake. And also, the fact that she feels sad about this, it's like it puts it into perspective where it's like, you went through this. Yet you made the biggest mistake and the most horrible decision and took away people's, like, their, I forgot what they're called, their little power things, I forgot what they were called. Which changed people's personalities, fucked up with people's lives.
Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me?
Well, that's pretty obvious.
It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
You could do that?
That's quite a story.
Jesus.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her.
I really wish we got to meet her sister. That would have been really nice.
I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful.
It's really funny that there's a bunch of dead people we wish we could meet and talk to and interact with, but we just can't. Like, lore-wise. Just like the Yaksha. But here, I understand that she goes through this pain, but a lot of people go through that pain, and the fact that she killed people and doesn't understand that those people are suffering, but you did that because you wanted eternity. And yet you're giving people that grief, the grief that you felt when your sister was lost to you, is where I go, no, I don't see eye to eye with her, which is one of my biggest issues with her character.
But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat.
Yeah, I can see that, Code. Because she's the youngest Archon, right? Besides Kusanagi now, because obviously she was just born. But technically she was the youngest. She was the youngest, I think. And also the most, I think, not the most powerful. Obviously there's Zhongli, but...
And it's time I came to terms with it all.
It seems like you've done a lot of thinking about this already.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my battle before?
I had heard that you were looking for your family.
When she was around with Makoto, who's the original Electro Archon. But I mean, she was the youngest though, because she might have been around with her. But I think the youngest one was, Ganyu said that Venti and Zhongli were the only original ones left. Yes, wasn't she the youngest? Or am I... So the others are all younger, but yes, she's much younger than Venti and Zhongli, I believe. Ah, okay. Okay, then that makes more sense.
You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Kaeya disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over.
Oh yeah, he's always the oldest.
Also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me, so...
Oh, well, that's a shame. Boy, both of you have
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Observe teacup.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
They aren't? Is it because Venti just doesn't do shit? Like, why aren't they fan of Venti? A cup of tea has been left. Aww. Okay, camera, I got it, thanks. They don't agree with this drunken laziness. That makes sense. Camera, I already see them. You don't gotta do that.
Once again, Please leave them to me.
Hey!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
She seems like she's pushing herself.
There is no escape!
Wait, Xiangling knows her weakness, or Venti knows the weakness? Oops.
Are you alright?
Venti knows her weakness?
Fine.
That's interesting. I wonder why he's scared. Well, obviously I can see why he's scared of Childe. But I wonder what, like, how he knows her weakness. I'm stuck again.
Remove all obstacles. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
There we go.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
Oh, more memories.
Look, that's the same light again.
Time for another trip down memory lane.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
I don't know why I thought that. That's so fucked. Yo, someone put the Brazzers logo in the corner here. Oh, fuck, I'm dying.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, man. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
It looks so bad.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
I'm so sorry.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
There's the vision.
Is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us.
Scaramouche has... Wait a sec... Oh, shit. Wait, Scaramouche, right? He has a vision, right? And isn't his vision Animo? Isn't it?
If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts.
I saw a meme. I don't know why. I saw a meme about him having a Animo vision. Because if he does, that would mean that Venti gave him that vision. That would imply that Venti gave him that vision. Or at least a form of him.
This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Cool, now we're actually fighting.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Loba, get them!
One with nature.
For Rex Lepus! Access denied.
Whoops.
Did it...
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Then why the heck did I see a meme about it?
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I don't know why. I saw like a fucking funny like meme about it where like they made fun of it where he had animal vision and Venti gave it to him. And then I was thinking about what Potato said, that he knows the her weakness, and I'm just like, oh, that's a little weird.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better all—
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time.
Because he is believed to be Animo instead of Electro?
And regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
But if that is true, that he has an Animo vision, that would imply that Venti gave him the vision. And that seems a little sus.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
We have no business disrupting the reality they are experiencing.
Just leave it to us. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future.
Yeah, but his vision is a water vision, isn't it? We haven't met that Archon yet, so I don't really have much to say about it. Because it makes sense that he gets a vision.
No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
How so? I mean, we haven't met the water one, so I don't know what his or her stakes are in this whole entire thing. And I don't know how, like, when he got it, depending. Because Kusanali obviously couldn't have given everyone their visions because she was just born, compared to the other Archon. So I don't know if there's a different story with that Archon or not.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma.
Scarecrow, yes, I forgot to spell it. Because new mecha. Oh.
I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. With you leading us, we will—
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
That is what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words.
As long as she makes up for all her mistakes.
This is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long.
I also want to see him interact with other characters, specifically the Archons. Delusion, and we might use that as playable since he wouldn't need a vision. Yeah, that would be interesting.
I used to think just like that samurai. That I was first and foremost a warrior. And my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Oh, I forgot to mention this. This is random. But man, tell me how many of you were very like angry at the fact that you saw that fan art that was used to promote the 2nd year anniversary, and you saw the Travelers like new outfits, and you were just like, why can't we just get that as an alternate outfit for the Traveler? Just give us more costumes, man. Give it out for free. Let the Traveler change their outfit for once.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Yeah, exactly, right? Y'all saw it. I know y'all saw it.
Change will come to Inazuma.
Give the Traveler a new outfit, damn it.
New possibilities. This will take time.
I was too busy looking at the anime.
But eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past.
I'm excited for the TCG and the anime.
No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise.
I like how only one person, which is the newest person in my chat, agreed with me while everyone who's a veteran has been trapped in their own thing.
Now that we've
That's
dealt
funny.
with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved.
But I agree, I think the
does not
Archons
appear
should
that
get
the
their
threat
Archon
will
outfits.
escalate for the time being.
And don't worry, Code, I'll play the TCG with you. If it's playable against other players. But I'm definitely going to be playing that TCG. I'm going to have fun.
I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Oh, she's in a lot of pain.
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought. No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past. And take the first steps into the future.
What? What the fuck does that mean? You have to like cut your past self out also. Right. It means ribs are nice. Good luck. All my chat is just like, hey, good luck. Chat? No. Wait. Right. So, we're gonna go ahead and be a little bit more defensive instead of offensive. Let's just,
What shall we do?
Hey, man. Let's heal you up a bit. There we go. Now we're ready. Oh wait, it's down there, right? It's down beneath. Let me get down there.
Next on the agenda.
Same. I wish you could, but trading characters seems like a bit much. Oh god. Oh god, what is happening? Okay. But like with the card system, I'd be interested in seeing trading with people with cards and stuff like that. That'd be cool. But I know you can't. Anyone can get all the cards in the game as long as you just play the TCG in your own world and whatnot. Go to the cave. Yeah, I agree with the items. The items would be interesting to get.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Oh, shit.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
You could trade Inazuma materials to... That would be nice. That actually would be nice, the material trading. But I'm assuming it'd get busted if, like, somebody hacked an account or something like that and gave themselves infinite items or whatnot.
It's getting worse again.
What a Torii gate is.
It's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all.
I need that right now, Ralph. You're reminding Potato, they have... Hey, Mac! Welcome!
This is a place...
Fuck off, Mac.
I once seen off
The
with
contrast!
my own hands.
Hello, Mac. Fuck off, Mac.
The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time?
Taking a break from watching Rings of Power for a second.
Whoa. This place... Look! Look over there! It's another A!
That's probably Makoto, I'm
We
assuming.
meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules.
Oh wait, never mind.
Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Oh! So... the robot Raiden Shogun decides to go, no, I'm done with what you're doing. This goes against what we planned.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
Ah,
You
okay.
have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer.
This feels like a Persona moment.
We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Oh god!
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you...
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes.
That makes sense.
But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
I think you've mentioned this before. This is her system to safeguard against modifications to eternity. Yep.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not the showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
I mean, we've fought the Shogun before,
rules I
Paimon.
set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way?
Oh, boy, here we go.
Hack it through or something?
A isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route.
They both just want the best for Inazuma.
But obviously one is wrong and the other one's right, in my opinion.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty,
No, it's
in
not.
which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects.
Oh, that's
Raiden
cool.
A.
I like that she has the sword instead of the spear. That's actually pretty cool.
In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni sat down in disgrace. Your blade has been cleansed of her blood and
Oh, it'd be cool if she
Never
was
shall it
in her
shine as
form
brightly as
completely,
it
like,
once did.
unlimited.
Go! There it goes! This ends now.
This music.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. The Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Shine down! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Strike dead! Weak.
You can't call me weak. I'm doing so much damage.
Shine down!
Oh my god.
Only emptiness away.
That was so hard, guys. See, that was easy. Ah, well, let's pack it. We could go home now. We're good, right? We're done. We're out of here. Easy.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled.
See, guys, that was easy. It wasn't too hard.
But how long can your will remain strong?
Really? I died like 2 or 3 times to when you fight her as the Traveler. Way back in the story. Code was here to see that.
How the heck?
Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this...
Oh, you saw him do it? Oh no, guess.
And Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last. Months, years, centuries.
Oh boy.
And no matter how many times we must fight,
I
defeat her.
It only took me like 3 times or 2 times. It didn't take me that long.
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition
Good for you,
to challenge
Code.
wayward practices.
I wasn't prepared.
Out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But can you bear to leave humanity to go alone?
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting
I did
future
not.
of
I had
Inazuma.
no Zhongli at the time.
However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is
Damn,
my
she
oath.
does look cool. My god.
Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Wow, we were just kicked out?
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
Yeah, I noticed that. It's really cool. It has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never
We're not
leave
about to
again.
just leave her just yet.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win... Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there
Yeah, I told that to chat, I think, during one of my streams. I found out that if you take Red and Shogun to Dragonspire, you don't see her breath at all, because it's the puppet. It's not A herself.
Ram into it at the same time, really... Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness...
Okay, Paimon, I'm gonna... You've been talking for too long.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nitpick.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities.
This sounds like a child thing.
Yes, that sounds like
Not
A,
the
all
character,
right.
like an actual child.
You know as
would
well
do.
as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts
Oh,
like
well,
such
there
a
it is.
child sometimes.
I called it.
So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb?
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura. And from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer...
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Well, down we go.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there.
Yeah, that's kind of confusing.
What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time.
That sounds like a nightmare.
This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
That sounds like an actual nightmare.
Alright, well, Paimon's staying here then. You two can go in.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal? Oh.
Okay, I'm not gonna listen
well,
to you.
If you're quite sure, then of course.
I'm not gonna. I just
shall
can't.
send you on your way.
My ears won't take it.
I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Away we go! Oh, cutscene, here we go. Oh, Jesus.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
Oh my god.
Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Focus on your heartfelt wishes? So if I focus hard enough, I'll get Raiden Shogun on my first tempo, right? Is that how that works? That was pretty cool.
How can this be? You have returned.
Assuming Coda's there at the
How
time.
were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these years? This is the hyperbolic time chamber from like DBZ?
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago.
Oh boy.
Final duel? So you're finally willing to...
Oh no.
Stand back, traveler.
Are you going to put an end to all this? I didn't even have to help?
I'm going to be the start of something new.
I'm finally gonna, like, put a full reset on it.
Was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Oh god! Okay. Oh, she looks cool.
And turn day into night.
Oh god.
And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yes, you have endured.
Oh, now you do! Hey, I just noticed it.
I will endure forever.
This is pretty cool.
The final calamity.
Oh god! Jesus Christ!
There is no escape. Eternity is in my hands.
Oh, I gotta jump over these. Right? Okay. 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 Okay.
Shine down.
Or dash.
In
Okay.
the will I carry within me will never be eroded nor destroyed. There is no escape.
Hey. And got yeeted to next year. Oh
This
god.
is the end. You have won.
Hey,
I believed you
we
were
did it.
incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit.
That was pretty cool.
But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet Her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval.
Hey, cool. We succeeded.
Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me.
I am you. Wait,
Makoto
what was it?
never saw me as a fearless weapon.
I'm thou art I.
Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow.
The shadow.
The duties I perform will not change.
Literally Persona.
But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
Hello.
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Makoto?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end.
That's crazy.
I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said.
Oh my god.
There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
But... you never mentioned this to me.
Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way.
Don't look down on me.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
Cutscene? No. Yes, yes. Here we go.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really?
Eternity extends time into infinity.
streams, illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
This is so sad and oh my god, I can't.
Goodbye, Makoto.
It really was her sister looking out after her the whole time. Like she knew.
So the A of the present planted the sacred sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
Yeah, that's insane.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
What do you mean every Archon needs a big tree? Oh wait, Venti has a big tree. There is a tree that I'm assuming has to do with Zhongli if I remember correctly. From what I've heard. I'm not 100% sure. The only funny thing is there's no leveling up those trees. Both Venti's and Zhongli's trees, you don't level up. Yeah. Time was moving forward and backward at the same time. Yeah, I saw that.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Huh.
That cutscene was beautiful. I love that.
I was sensing.
Oh my god, dude.
Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
Oh, there's no voice here? I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all this, but whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us.
Without the sacred sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
I understand that people said that the story... Apparently people said the story for Inazuma was rushed. But so far, I think this is a pretty good conclusion. If this is actually technically the conclusion. Technically we still have to do Kokomi and... I think Yaemiko. But this conclusion is pretty nice. It gives you a lot of perspective on the world of Inazuma.
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Oh, I get to make it look like a kitsune.
Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking.
I get to make it look
That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today.
No, I agree. Like, I think the dialogue that is at the start of Inazuma was a lot of pointless, repetitive... Yeah. But here, in this part, for the 2 story quests that we've done for A/Raiden Shogun, I think the dialogue's been perfectly fine. It wasn't too long. I'd say a little bit. You could cut here and there, but it wasn't annoying to me.
It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same
the Archon
time,
quest was the problem.
centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it
I'll
not?
100% agree with that.
Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Today I probably won't do Zhongli's stuff, so don't worry. I'll try to do everyone else's stuff before that. But good luck with work tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, and I probably maybe won't. I work tomorrow also, but probably Monday. Don't worry. I know, Potato. I'll keep my promises. Just like I'll keep Code's promise of not doing the rest of Noel's dating stuff or hangouts.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
An inevitable fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was...
Thank you for coming by, Potato. See ya.
Has a great disaster befallen Inazuma?
I appreciate it.
But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome.
Evening?
You
yeah,
too
it's technically night. It's 8:35 where I live.
You have done much for me, and I will
Have a good
never
night.
forget it.
Hey, how are you feeling now?
/ morning.
My body has
Good to
fully
make it late.
recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down?
Good night.
After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future
that's the
could
crazy
unfold,
part about it.
all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Makoto was brilliant.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
It was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front doesn't mean you shouldn't undervalue the part you made.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no.
the bitch please
Far
face
more trouble than it's worth.
that she's putting on right
We will
now.
have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those challenges will be born new
I'm
opportunities.
looking forward to it.
Hey. Dream Sakura. The heck's a Dream Sakura? Just an item. Why does the game keep giving us random like key items like that? Are you talking about the default attack damage or the stats that I have? Because at the moment I have crit rate 52 with 119 on my Ganyu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Oh, we have a bunch of lore stuff here. I want to see big numbers. About the challenges.
The Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
About the gaze of the
Makoto's
god?
gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy, too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the god's attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the centuries of
dueling. To put it bluntly, it was constant torture. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryou and Yashiro commissions of their... It's not only the monsters that I am worried about.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort, too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Yaemiko said that she was
I am prepared
placing
for
her
them.
god.
Yaemiko said nothing of the sort. And the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
I have no other questions. That was interesting. They voiced all that. That was neat.
Next on the agenda.
Next on the agenda. How the hell do I unlock the fortune thing? I want to read my fortune. I've seen people do that on other people's streams and stuff. I want to read my damn fortune. It's not that spot? What do you mean it's not this spot? What? What spot is it? No fucking... I could have been getting fortune slips for... Well, I'm done. That's it. We're ending the stream. No, I'm kidding. I can't. Oh my god. Yes, I'd like one. Got it. Here's how it goes. First, shake this thing over here. For tie? For that? Oh, no. Isn't it called a fortune slip box? Yes, a bamboo slip will drop out of it. Give it to me and I'll give you a matching slip of paper. Pretty sure they say it's a fortune slip. Whatever. Paimon's got a question. If what we do if we get one that means bad luck, it's fate. You got a problem with that, huh? Eh? Isn't there that self-like thing outside he'd use? Did she seriously just say to? Let me see. Alright, so it's like this. Tie the slip and slip up. Alright, if you get a slip that with ill fortune, just tie it to that shelf. That'll do. Bunch of no sorry. We're at even if you draw a bad luck slip, you shall have a chance to turn it around. Something about this doesn't seem right. Let's go draw a slip. Attitude. What's the problem? Nope, nothing, man. Why is she mean? I didn't know she was mean. Why is she just... Okay. There's a chance every day to retrieve a fortune slip. The procedure is as follows. Shake a bamboo slip from the fortune slip and exchange the bamboo slip for a fortune slip. Would you like to try your luck today? Sure. You pick the cylinder up. You successfully drawn a slip. Open it up quick. Give me the bamboo slip. Right? This shrine really seems to have a lack of a whole defined... Here. Let's see how our luck is doing. Ah yes, you can only draw one slip each day. Please remember that. It's too tiring otherwise. Wait, no. If not, you won't be able to use the fortune slip hanger to... No, that's not right either. What was I supposed to say? Fortune slips are the manifestation of our Archon's will. It is our place as mortals to respect it and do all we can. See, elegantly put. So please remember you can only draw one slip for... Okay. Wow, it says very auspicious. Looks like today's our lucky day. Or today's Paimon's lucky day. Yours. That's right, your fortune is Paimon's fortune, and vice versa. Paimon's fortune is also your fortune. When Paimon eats good food, that's good fortune. So for your sake of your fortune, please give Paimon some good food. Paimon's lucky day. Am I guaranteed a good fortune on the first one? Or am I not? Oh wait, this is the actual fortune. A special slip of paper that can eliminate one's fortune, also known as to a certain someone as strips of paper. You can only get one of these per fortune. They say that the slips that portray ill luck such as misfortune and great misfortune can be tied to the fortune slip hanger as a prayer for a turnaround regardless. Fate and destiny are things best grasped and forged in one's hands. Oh, I have a great fortune. Today, what was lost will be found. Efforts you thought were made in vain will bear fruit. A friendship once brought broken will be mended. Something you had long forgotten will come to mind. Nothing in this world is beyond redemption. Today is the day to reclaim what was lost. Your lucky object for the day is energetic. Is a peace-loving little thing that avoids confrontation. May this pursuit of peace bring you great happiness. Oh, Cool. Neat. So does that mean we have good fortune? I'm assuming that means we have great fortune. I guess. What do you mean you get? Do you never pull out of the fortune slips? I'm pretty sure Ito Quest is unlocked through Kokomi. So we would have to do Kokomi's quest then. Yeah, it is. I just clicked on it. Is Kokomi's quest cool, fun, or exciting? Or is it even short or long? That's the real question. Yet you've done the perilous trial? Why have you not? Because in order to do perilous trial, we need to do Ito's. Oh, it was part of an event. So then they made it permanent, but in order to do it, you need to do both Kokomi's and Ito's then. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, then do you know if any of the three that I have available here, is any of them short? And or boring? Because if it's boring, I'll just skip through the dialogue. Depending on the ones that are here. No? Okay. Probably do Kazuha's off screen then. I've only done Kazuha's. Did you find Kazuha's boring? Oh, so we did get great fortune. I enjoyed it. Oh, okay. Weird. I have 5. And I have 4 and 4. I got his. I'd have to get her to 3 in order to do that. We're not doing limited banner. You're funny. We're gonna do standard, if I could. If I can get 5 wishes right now. Because I want to save my stuff. I want to save my Primo Gems. Just building pity. No. That's a lie. Alright, I'm gonna go here real quick. Building pity is a false lie. Let's go over here real quick. It lie only if you... Only if I get a 5-star. I actually already forgot how to get to the tree. I think it's here, right? Yeah. No, this is how you get out. How do I get to this damn tree again? Go to the statue? Oh, I remember now. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Thank you. I only visited the tree like once. And then collected my stuff and then I was like, I'm out. Goodbye. Sometimes I forget if I haven't been there in like a lot or a while. Because again, I've only been here once. Is this the guy that gets you the weapon or no? Other R. Oh, is it the big chubby dude over there? Oh my god, this guy has a whole story. Hey man. Tell the story of the adventure with... I like to call them... Aranara. Okay, so I do have one. Sapwood Blade, that's the one we're gonna go for. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. Right. This... Oh, I have so many levels that I would need to do for this. Nah. We're not doing any wishing today. We're definitely not doing any wishing today. Sad. But you got Great Fortune. I did get Great Fortune, but the fact that I would waste my Primo Gems on that... Great Fortune could also mean, you know, artifacts. I could do 5 single pulls on the standard. I could. I honestly could. Guest, you're not helping. I need to save my stuff. I don't want Lisa, I want Mona. How many is the 10 pull? 800 Primo Gems? With the 5 I currently have? I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Paimon's lucky day. Draw a Great Fortune slip from the shrine. I can get a whopping 100 and... What is it? I can get 120 Primos. You got at least a whole nother version to save. Oh my god. $5 would be 600 Genesis Crystals, which would be 600 Primos. And then the reset would happen, right? The big reset. I don't like this. I don't like that I'm thinking and being willing to do this. I don't like it. I'm not becoming a whale because I'm not willing to spend on any of these. I'm thinking of getting a small thing and topping it up. I don't want to do this. I hate this. I don't like this at all. I hate this. I get nothing out of this. $300 Genesis Crystals. I'm not doing this. Oh. Does anybody know when the top-ups get restarted? Or not the top-ups, but like the bonuses? Because they mentioned that in the anniversary event. Next version? Shit. That would mean that if I were to wait till Sino comes out, and fuck, the stream did mention that, I think. They did. The stream did mention it. Fuck, it might be 3.1 then. I don't like Kokomi. And I don't want Kokomi. I don't know, I'm just not a fan of her, like, her character. I get it. But I have Barber for that. Also, I know she's good with Dendro and Electro now, but... I gotta stop looking at these screens. I'm not gonna let myself be swayed. No, we're not doing this. We're gonna continue our quest. If you ask me, if you have time and willing to log in every day, Welkin is more worth it. If you're not willing to spend like 50. Yeah, the thing is, I haven't bought a Welkin again because I'm like, man, logging in every day might be a bit much. But I do like I will say this, Welkin and Battle Pass, both of those are really good value for the amount that you're getting. Because if we do a comparison, I've talked about this before on chat. I accidentally activated that, that's fine. I've talked about this on chat. If you want, for example, 600 primos, you gotta spend like either $15 to get 900, or you can spend 5 on the first time and get 600. But not only that, on the battle pass,
if you lie on the grass, you can feel.
You're gonna get 680 primos plus multiple wishes. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You get 9. 9 plus 680 primos. It's totally worth it. And then you get a free 4-star weapon on top of that. Well, not free, but you get that alongside of it. And you get money, and you get books, and you get stuff for leveling.
Of the world.
I think that's also worth it, just like the Welkin Moon is. Those are the only things that I think are worth it. Genesis crystals are not worth it, which is why I'm here talking about my addiction and talking about all this shit. I'm just like, no, I shouldn't top myself up. It is free if you win it in a giveaway, which Code did. Code won, I think, multiple times. He won one. But I really shouldn't. Imagine paying for your stuff. You sit there, Code, and you're telling me imagine paying for my stuff, but you're tempting me to throw away my chances here. I'm gonna go ahead and just do Kokomi's quest. before I go crazy. Granted, that great fortune thing really makes me kind of like go what?
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island.
No, I know. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining that you gave me the welcome thing, but I did do pulls based off of your judgment when I calculated it that one time. Remember when you were like, do the pulls, and I was like, okay, you did give me a welcome moon, so you know what? Fine. I'll do the equivalent of what that welcome moon was worth. I remember that. I remember that for sure. So I did do the equivalent, which was I think 2 10 pulls. Even though technically it's 1 pull and a half, but I did at least 2 10 pulls.
That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
If the enemy outnumbers you,
seek
their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
Is he really looking up how to win a battle?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into 2 teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, girl! What are you
Hey, we happen to be help.
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Her Excellency's direct... Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into 2 teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward.
I'm so tempted.
Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on!
Oh wow, they're right there.
Frozen.
Man, I got Zhongli out for no reason. Do it and take the crap.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come on, focus.
Oh god, I'm getting bounced.
Blaze over.
That was weird.
This is bad. Gather.
This isn't good.
You need to hurry up.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I just wanted the blueprint for it for now. I don't even think I have the materials to make it. Because you need the new billet or whatever the heck it is for it.
Well done.
If I'm correct.
Stabilize.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry. Comrades, they've set the ship on fire.
An
Arson attack! Curse them! They leave us no choice but to attack! Comrades, let's make them regret it! Time to fulfill my duty! Gather! No slacking!
You can convert them? I didn't know you could do that.
I must collect myself. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun. This should be fun. I see through you!
Oh god. She might die.
You can't stay.
Now we're good.
Go in!
Get it together!
Loba, get them! For Rex Lapis!
I will have order.
Looks like I use this first.
I almost died mostly because she got juggled a lot. But now she got healed. I didn't even realize that.
Of death.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem. I haven't gotten a drop either.
Here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see! Oh, wow!
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them.
Are you serious?
There's 5 volumes.
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are, still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every...
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down.
Oh wait, you know what I should do? I should fight Raiden Shogun. Isn't she weekly? She's a weekly boss, isn't she?
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal.
I'll do it after this cutscene.
About half of us are still organized into task forces. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast.
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, I'm sensing a growing... They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit.
Sounds good. Ready when you are.
Cool. And that is the start of the chapter. We can do that later. What we're gonna do right now is try to see if we can get a Bailet. Should probably log on Genshin and do my stuff. Oh, I should probably log on Genshin. What stuff do you gotta do? Oh yes, I could finally just teleport to it. Everything? Oh no. I probably need a heal. Right, so we're gonna go in prepared because I don't want to embarrass myself and die. So let's head here. Thanks, Code. No, not the Kappa. No, don't do that. Look, watch. It'll be easy. I'll eat this Adeptus Temptation, and I'll eat this delicious moon pie. Now we got this. What do you mean shame? I have it. I may as well use it. Why wouldn't I use it? Also, I'm going in with none of my stuff ready. Will constantly absorb on his destiny and will gain more power upon hitting characters. When the blah is filled, she will unleash her blah while she's in this form. Never use it. Code, how viable can we No! Please. While she's in this form, active characters will lose elemental magic at intervals. Use the appropriate... Okay.
Next on the...
Gather!
Jesus Christ already.
No strike dead.
Oh god, I missed. She's a very tiny target.
Out of the frying pan.
Inferior.
Let's light it up.
The eye sweeps the land. Schedule.
Cool. Nice and spicy.
Order guide you.
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Oh god, that was close.
Solidify.
This body is eternal. We're waiting. Perish.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back. Eat this. Loba, get them.
Perish. We're waiting.
Gather.
Witness.
Oh god.
Final calamity.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I did, I attacked it, why didn't it work? Oh god. No electro. I have to use electro on it? Oh no, I didn't know that. That's fine. I have nothing to heal with. Jesus. Besides the one food that I have there, but I don't want to use it.
Eternity is in my hands.
Solidify.
Touching. Blaze over. I'm going in.
This is order.
Lightning, obey me.
Oh god.
Thunder.
Out of the frying pan, into
The swirl, a fleeting shadow. Weak. Illusions are but distractions.
Rick Loba, get them.
What?
We're way behind.
Oh god.
Gather.
Thunder.
Oh god. She has the crescent on her weapon. Oh, I am not good on... Oof. That's not good. No artifacts? She has Wanderer's set.
This body is eternal. Inferior. Purge all obstacles. There is no escape.
Nice and spicy.
Solidify.
Purge all obstacles. Inferior.
Into the fire.
Oh, she just had to leave, didn't she?
The final calamity.
Oh god.
Gather.
Off we go.
Oh, that doesn't matter. Wow.
Perish.
Jesus Christ. This is rough. I gotta bring back Bennett. I gotta bring back Bennett real bad.
Loba, get them. Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Eternity is in my hands.
Brace you.
Oh, Benny, why? I had a shield on you, and the shield wasn't enough. This is not going well. I'm gonna have to do a reset. I gotta do a reset because this is not working out.
I will have order.
Yeah, I know. This is a complete mess. Yeah, I had food, but that did not help me.
Get the baby!
Yeah, no. I'm leaving the domain. I failed this. No, I refuse. I'm gonna beat her on my own. That was rough. Let's see. What can I do? I can't really give myself a better food buff either. But, yeah, I have these on her. And at the moment, this is her attack sands, which is garbage. I don't want to upgrade this. But this I have a plus 20. This is fine. I have this mask at plus 20. I have this at plus 16 for the attack. And then this is also already at plus 20. But yeah. Not the best. And I don't even have my full Emblem of Severed Fate set on her yet, which hurts, like real bad. This is probably the one reason why I'm not able to beat her, because I do not have a full set of this yet. I think for Xiangling, that's my biggest issue right now. I just don't got it. If you output all of your bursts fastest, after running comes back to... After second form ended, you get full energy of all your characters. So wait. If you output all of your bursts fastest and after Raiden comes back to first form. After second form ended, you get full energy for all characters. Really? I mean, I did do that at one point. I had all 4 characters burst up after I beat her the first time. Well, after I got her out of her second form. Energy recharge, HP. This is crit damage, this is crit rate. And I don't have anything good for crit rate either. If I'm correct. Where is... Crit rate was up here. Yeah, this is all I got for crit rate. I have nothing else. How much fragile you got? If I remember, you still don't use them. I used a couple of them, but I still have.
What do you want?
Why Nani? I have 32. I got 32 fragile resin.
To go next. If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a
I mean, we did get good fortune. We could try our hand at going to this and getting a better one. I've been using these for... I used to have 60 fragile resin or whatever the hell, and I used a lot of them, and I got nothing out of this thing for Xiangling. Like, I still haven't gotten a pyro one. But yeah, I get what you guys are saying. I should probably do this. I'm gonna just use food just to make this fast. And I'll use some shitty shields for it. Just because I don't want to have to deal with the fighting.
Every journey has its final.
Yeah, I used a lot. And I got barely anything from it.
Don't run.
Let me switch out Zhongli so I can... Actually, no. For this, I probably do want Zhongli. Sure, Code. You can join. If you're gonna grind this domain anyway, fine. Just know I'm only doing it twice. Maximum, I'm doing it twice, because I'm going to be using condensed resin. Let me see. Sure, I'll use my Kazuha, why not?
Solidify!
Let's light it! One with nature.
We're waiting on schedule for Rex Lapis.
Gather!
One with wind and cloud!
Order guide you! Quake!
Fix this!
The wind knows it.
All hail!
The birds come! I will have order!
There we go.
Adventure time!
Going in!
Let's hope. Okay. Crit damage, but shit substats. Crit rate, but shit substats. Are you kidding me? It's what I need, but... God damn it. Yeah, it could be. But knowing my luck, it's probably not. This is the last one, Code.
Solidified!
Access denied. Didn't see that
Into the wind.
Light it up! Could it break?
Oh God.
One with wind and cloud.
This is long overdue.
Stabilize!
I will have order.
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Order guide you.
The wind knows me.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Solidified!
Okay, here we go.
Everybody stand back!
Condensed resin, go! Geo bonus with crit rate. That's actually not bad. But not what I needed. Okay. And also okay, but it has HP. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Chet. It's fine. It's fine.
Blaze over.
It's fine. We're gonna try to copium this. It could. Let's go to Xiangling. There it is. There's the Geo one. Here's the circlets that we need. Crit rate. Energy recharge and attack percentage.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
I'm gonna hate
as
this.
I remember.
I just know I'm
But
gonna
where
hate
are
this.
those who share the memory?
Come on now. Show. Emerge.
And
Boats
it's
are made for transferring
defense.
commodities back and forth.
It's
And
garbage.
those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
That's
So it is where
a,
many
that's
things come
a
to
garbage
stay.
helmet. Thank God I did not lock it.
Come on now.
There's crit damage, but not crit rate. For goblets, yeah, nothing good either. Code, I'm assuming you want me to use my resin. I'm gonna assume that you want me to use my resin. Well, I have used my resin. I'm gonna go make it condensed. I don't want to use the 60 because I want to end up fighting Raiden Shogun, so I'm going to do two more. Which one? Is that who you're sticking with? Because I'll switch off of her if you want me to. Code gonna help you with Raiden, or are you gonna solo this? I'm gonna solo it. No hit, no damage, fever at 80%. No, I'm gonna solo the Raiden because I want to beat Raiden on my own. But Code is here to help me with this. Okay, is that what we're doing? Hello. I can't help you at the moment. Okay, cool. Wait, what just happened? Oh, okay. It's here. Oh Lord, he coming.
Stabilize. I will have order.
We're way behind.
This is order.
Time to clean up.
Order guide you.
For Rex Levis. Your life is mine. Access denied. I'll catch up.
I will have order.
There we go. I have a bad feeling. I don't know what it is, but I feel like that good fortune was a lie. Oh! Okay. And that's attack percentage, so that's not what I need either. But this feather though could be pretty good. Go.
Solidify.
No touching. Blaze over. Come on, focus.
Stabilize. This is order.
Apply continuous pressure to the wound. This is long overdue.
There we go. That was a lot faster. Condensed. Okay. I keep getting pieces, but are they what I need? That's HP. That sucks. Well, that's a no. Did not get what I needed there. I don't know, chat. Do I do it one more time? So I gotta just have a solid like 30 fragile resin left, or no? I'll do it one last time, just so I have one. I'll have 30 solid fragile resin left. I'll do some condensed, or yeah, I'll just make some condensed ones, and then we'll see. This will be the last one, because I really don't want to end up using these. Oh, now I'm stuck at 40, so I'll have to use another resin anyway. It's fine. This is 6 attempts total on this damn domain that I despise. I hate this domain so much. And the funny thing is, we haven't even gotten the other artifact yet. And I have a feeling that I'm gonna get the other artifact. Thank you, guest. I appreciate it. Don't worry, I'm probably gonna end the stream after this anyway, because the missus got home. And I have to eat and whatnot. So... Plus, I am getting a little tired. I've been streaming for 4 hours like usual.
Lizard tail.
Thank you guys for stopping by. Sorry I kept you up, but I appreciate it.
What else do I need to create?
Stabilize!
This is order!
Special!
Let's light it up!
Blaze over! Think you can bully me?
Gather!
Going in! Let's light it up!
I will have order.
Solidify!
This is long overdue. Handle your drink. Access denied.
Order guide you.
Stabilize!
There we go.
Blaze over.
Going in!
Look at you, Boomtail.
Okay, so that's the first one done. What do we get? What do we get? Please, please. I knew it. I mentioned it. It was gonna happen. I was gonna get the other artifact set. I knew it was gonna happen. I just knew it. Where is my good fortune? Was it just the feather? Was it the other artifacts that I didn't need? Was that the good fortune? Probably wishes. No, don't you start. Code, don't you start. Don't tell me that it was probably wishes. Here we go.
Born of ice and frost.
I will have order.
you for bullying me. Special.
Gather. This is order.
This is long overdue. No touching.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Shaken and stirred. All hail.
We go.
I will have order.
Think you can bully?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Access denied.
Let's light it up.
You came, we saw, we conquered. Hey, I got a trophy for it. Okay. What do we get? Please! Okay, we only have one shot on this one. Crit rate, crit damage, HP. Come on! Healing bonus. Just saying, probably your wishes. Oh my god, this is not good. Well, that was the last run of that. Let me see. Well, if we're gonna do wishing, we're gonna do them over here near the slips. And do them right here. I'll switch to Kazuha. I'm doing standard. And we're doing single pulls on standard. Because I know for sure I'm not getting anything through standard. For sure. There you go. We're gonna do it. So far, not great.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
Haven't even gotten a 4-star yet. It's been 3 wishes. We got 2 left. Last single. It's our 4-star. What is it? Oh my god, another sack sword. How many sack swords am I gonna get today? Or not today, but this update. I got another. I have like 3 of these. Oh my god. Like no joke. I got another sack sword. I think this guy's at the end. Where is he? Shoot? Yeah. I already had this thing of refinement 3. I have already too many of these. My god, we're gonna increase this thing even more. How I would love to trade you a weapon for a weapon. I can't can't believe this have a refinement 4 by now.
In this world I
It's like that game is telling me to build them.
Of my home. This blade.
Like legit.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
And that was from the standard. I think I'd be okay with it. Don't ask me why I did that. Don't even ask me why I did that. Good. Good. Good.
There are leaves around.
Where's my luck?
Just the tune.
Where is this great fortune you This slip is a lie. It is nothing but a lie.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay, Code, you get to pick. We're at one last wish that I want to do. Weapon, Ganyu, Kokomi. Not even a 4-star. Okay, well, that's it. That's it. That's a sober way to end the stream. I ain't gonna do one more wish. Oh my god. That was pretty bad. The game decided to give me another sack sword that I did not need. I'm like so salty, but at the same time, I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't pull. Don't do any more. This is the gambler addiction within you, telling you to pull when I shouldn't pull. Okay. Officially ending the stream before I decide to pull. Right. I want to thank everybody for stopping by. Shelly, Code, Guest, Potato, everybody for coming by on the stream today. We're going to continue doing more story quests next time I stream. Off stream, I have no idea if I'm going to be doing anything. But I just want to thank everybody for coming by. I appreciate everyone. Good night. And I hope you sleep well too, Code. I always appreciate you. See ya. Okay, no, for real this time. Okay, bye. I'm done. That's it. That's where I'm gonna end the stream. Bye, everybody.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.